Hello and welcome everyone back to Factorio Krastorio 2 mod. Last time we managed to build our production tech card factory, but we left connecting all the ingredients to the grid for the beginning of today's stream, so I guess we already know what we are going to be doing immediately. Besides that, what I believe would be nice to do is connecting the utility tech card stations to the new dispatch system as well. And probably I'm gonna have to start thinking about a little bit better production facilities for all of these ingredients that I am currently just barely even producing and loading from the protobus into those train stations. So yeah, I think that is what we're going to do today. We should probably also take care of these nests because they are getting rather close to us. So I think this might actually be the thing that I begin with. Let's have some fun right from the start. Where is my tank? Oh, yep. Crashing into a tree. Great start. The tank is over here. Now what I am probably gonna have to check before using it is its equipment grid, because if I remember correctly, we didn't fully fit it out after the unfortunate accident. Oh no, never mind. Looks like we actually managed to do it. Now it does have this one final row left, so I guess I might want to make 6 small solar panels, because those would fit there perfectly. So let's order up 6 of these and 30 glass. That would be enough. I hope I have glass somewhere in the network. I do not. Alright. Glass. Where are we making a lot of it? There's 4 over here. But there's no convenient way of splitting it up on the... And I think that's gonna be the case absolutely everywhere. Ah, here's a pretty decent location. It's just one furnace, but still. That should be good enough. It's gonna build up the supply over some time, and we won't have to worry about it in the future. So, let's wait for those components to come in. Also, do we have grenades? No, we don't. It would be nice to have some. Let's order 300. I think we should. Yep, we do have those indeed, because I've increased the amount stored in the network. What else? Robots. We've got 60 on us. I guess we could take another stack. And the autocrafter should take care of refilling them for us later. Alright, we got the panels. We are waiting on the glass. And here comes some of it at least. 20 out of 30. And there is a little bit more. Please tell me that is all. Nope, that was 24. The rest is... well, somewhere, I guess. We will get it at some point. Ah, here it comes. Come on, bot. You can do it. I believe in you. Maybe. Sometimes. Yeah. One reason why I definitely want to get that production tech card online is the increased bot speed. They are pretty speedy already, but yeah, with that length of the bus, would be nice to have a little bit faster ones as well. Alright. Oh, how are your batteries? They are fully charged, nice. So once we build those solar panels, we will be able to go. also the grenades. The grenades are something that we definitely don't want to forget about. Just 2 more panels, and apparently 16 more grenades lost somewhere. The bots got lazy. Here they come. Alright. Final panel, please. There it is. We got 300 grenades, so let's remove the request and be on our way. For greater justice or something like that. Let's deal with those bugs before they start trying to deal with us. I should probably start deploying those, since we are pretty close to those nests. 30 might be a little bit of an overkill, but I guess since those other nests are close by, I should be able to use those bots on all 3. Here we go. That's 1 dealt with. Time for number 2. How's my fuel? Ah, pretty decent. Don't have to worry about that just yet. Alright, almost there. Let's continue onwards. You've got 80 seconds left on us, so yeah, let's not waste any more time. Oh, it's a double one. Nice. And by nice, I mean we will have twice the amount of work. Still, doesn't matter, we got enough firepower to deal with it. Ah, some stragglers left behind. There we go. And... Yep, let's deal with this one as well, since we have the time for it. Oh, maybe even both of these? We'll see. Come on, come on, come on. And let's not get caught on any of those nests, or maybe some hidden rocks or cliffs, like we did the last time. Take care of those as well. Watch out for the cliff to the south. Ah, the robots are dying, so we should probably be careful. Let's not overextend ourselves. Deal with some of those guys. Ah, that was a mistake, but luckily we managed to recover. Cool. Let's get those worms, as they are the most annoying part of any biter base. They are the ones slowing us down. Not to mention doing a ton of damage with those acid pools. Come on, come on. Get rid of them. Thank you. Alright, that should make it a little bit easier. And one more worm left. But I think we will have to repair before we head back in. I have definitely overextended a bit. And since I have overextended, I can probably overextend a little bit more if I deploy another set of bots. So, let us do just that. Wait for my construction bots to finish the repairs. And onwards, once again. And go. Dealt with. This guy is actually closer to my base, so let's head for this one as well. Oh, this is a fresh one. Right. Those guys are done. Let's get these before they establish themselves. Ooh, that big one we are going to leave for later. We will take... Holy crap, that one is huge. Yeah, let's deal with those guys and the one to the northeast from here. And that should be enough for a while. Probably for the entire stream today, we'll see. Let's just get the remaining 2 nests actually, because we left some spawners from the first one we attacked over here. Come on, before our bots despawn again. Now that was a nice swing. Turn around and throw grenades. There we go. We could take care of that one as well, but since the bots will despawn imminently, I'm gonna leave it for later. Alright, back to the base and back to building. So, the first step will be dealing with those production tech cards and their ingredients. Some of them... I think actually most of them I will still have to load from the bus to speed things up. But at the very least we have the uranium production online. That will be one that we can just add to our train dispatcher and it will get loaded properly, so to speak. Alright, let's park this guy somewhere around here. Not too close to the construction train, because I want to leave my Tesla coil to charge it. Alright. So, did I actually connect this one yet? Show me the dispatch system. No, I didn't set it to order uranium-238. And uranium-238 is already stored... Ah, there it is. 2.6k. That is 13 stacks. So not enough to load a single train, but slowly getting there. All the centrifuges are producing, so that is nice. Oh, we should probably also change this to allow for 2 full trains to unload. And I think I have to modify the blueprint for those stations because, yeah, I basically have to do it every time now and it doesn't feel great. Alright, more uranium ore is being delivered. You know what? I think I can probably add uranium-238 to the dispatch system already. It's not gonna get delivered anyway yet, since we don't really have any stations providing it. But yeah, once we do, it will automatically enter the system. Speaking of, I wanted to check my southern wall to see if any biters attacked there recently, but I don't see any signs of that happening. West also seems to be fine. Ooh, right. We will have to fix this western wall because we haven't added... either laser turrets or the flamers, not to mention the automated ammo delivery. Ooh, and also... Did I actually fix this one? I think so. It doesn't request anything else other than the armor-piercing magazines, so I guess this is fine. And have you been attacked recently? Doesn't appear so. Alright. So, since we want that, to work, we should probably start with the stone. Now, stone, we don't really have any loading station just yet. I think I'm gonna leave this ore patch, mining and belting to the main base. Once it runs out, I will build a station to deliver stone via train as well. In the meantime, let's find another stone patch and build a new stone mine over there. Wow, there's 18k here. And this hasn't been mined out just yet, so we should probably make sure it goes in first. Also, we could probably upgrade these guys so they definitely mine quickly. Alright, and those guys can get removed. Speaking of, I should probably also place those here. Should be fine. More stone. There is stone over here, but this... You know what? This seems like a quite the awkward place to place some mines. But I think thanks to me leaving a ton of space between those tracks, it will be doable. And the sooner we get rid of this patch, the sooner I will feel like this place looks, well, I'm not gonna say great, but at the very least, bearable. Right, I think this is how we'll have to do it. You should get power from this one, so we don't have to worry about you, but those guys here will require a substation. There you go, that's 2. Oh, and you will reach the top one, so that is just perfect. Cool. And we can make a station over here, so let's do that now. A little bit of a split over here. Oh, speaking of stations, before I forget about it again. Solid unloading station. Oh, those are the mirrored ones, right? Oh, that's the loading one, never mind. Solid unloading and unloading mirrored over here. Let's do that. And let's increase those to 2. Yes, to 2. Save blueprint. And the mirrored one as well. Okay, select new contents for the blueprint, save blueprint, and we are done. We can place the blueprint over here. Oh, never mind, this is the loading station. Well, apparently we were thinking a little bit ahead, but no matter, we are going to be fine. And we want to use the unmirrored one. Let's place it over here and use it for stone. Yes, but I want to have this actually come from the south. Thank you. The cliffs can go either way. And this can connect back. Here, please. Thank you. We are also going to need some additional signals, but we will worry about that in a second. Right now, what I want to do is connect those belts. We don't actually need to go through the middle, so let's avoid this big power pole like that. And let's get them across over here. There we go. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Those power posts will be connected, so that is fine. What we need is some signals. For now, let's place them like... Oops, sorry, like this, and we will fix the positioning once the construction train is in the area. That can remain over here. We will move this signal to here and replace it with a chain one. And we also want a chain one over here. So, now, ghost counter. Go to our construction train. Export ghost counts as signals. And paste them over the requester chest. I'm probably gonna have to unload some of the old stuff from the construction train at some point. But for now, let's just leave it exactly where it is. Alright, the bots will slowly deliver all the stuff. Look at them go! Oh, what is happening to my copper? What is happening to my copper is... This station is no longer operational, so those aren't smelting, but for some reason... Copper isn't being delivered over here. Why? Copper plates are allowed to be delivered in the dispatcher, so that would mean probably that we don't have any, or at least not enough, over here. And it would appear that we are right, because we only have 79 stacks. Oh, if these plates got in these chests, we probably would have enough. Either way, that probably means that we don't have enough copper ore. No trains are delivering it at the very least. So, what's going on with... Oh, right. I disabled those temporarily to get rid of all the ore stored in the chests. Smart of me. Very smart. If I do stuff like that, I should probably use circuit wiring to make sure it restarts itself once the chests are empty. I didn't do that. Well, not a lot of harm done, I guess. They will load up pretty quickly. Okay, and while that is happening... Construction train, how are you doing? Ah, you've got everything already delivered, so let's disable that and enable those to load up the train. I hope you have enough room over here. If not, we will have to manually move it around a bit. I can't wait for those big requester chests. They will make loading the construction train much easier. Now, why did that have... Oh, never mind. I thought it had an odd amount of underground belts, but apparently it is all fine. Okay, disable those, and since the train is loaded, we can send it on its way. I think this should be a pretty decent spot. Oh, and it's gonna have to go all the way around the entire base. Maybe we should add some sort of a bypass over here. We'll see. We might also start thinking about having some better fuel for the trains. I definitely will want to increase the rocket fuel production. So maybe we will go for that. I guess we'll see. Maybe when I build a big rocket fuel production facility, I will also use it in my refueling station, but for now, let's leave it at that. Oh, also, I forgot about placing this. You definitely want to have your Tesla coil so you keep getting charged. Alright, blueprint finished. Nice. And they are already mining. So, I guess you can go back to your place. It's not gonna be the fastest stone mine in history, but it will definitely deliver some stone. There we go. First stone is in the chests. Cool. So, since that is happening, and we will... Did I seriously build this mine because I thought I need stone delivery? Because I looked at this station? Oh well. Yep. I guess that's not a mistake that I'm going to regret, because I'm gonna need that stone delivery either way or later. Well, now let's just facepalm and continue like nothing happened. Alright, I need to redo the blank tech card station to use the dispatch system, because the blank tech cards will be used by production tech card, and they are used by the utility one. So let's lock our tank. Oh, speaking of, give me back my Tesla coil. Unlock our car. Oh, hold on. We have a rogue presence. There we go. Goodbye, bot. Alright. Let's get to that station and see what we need to build to connect it to the system. I think all we will need is some combinators. But since I am not exactly sure just yet, I wanna be there in person. I do have some... Right. Some arithmetic combinators on me. So there's at least that. Where am I exactly loading those? Over here, right? Yep, there it is. So, how does this thing differ from my loading stations? My loading stations have additional combinator and a radar to send the signal. That is about it, I think. Yep. Okay, so what I need here is a radar, so please deliver it to me. And what I also need is a decider combinator. Sadly, those I don't have on me, but I think there is some in the storage. Cool. You know what? It probably will actually be faster if I just delete those. Come on. Oh, seriously? You're over there? Fine. We'll wait for you. Or maybe we won't. Okay. And it is going to be faster to just rebuild this thing from blueprint. Question is, can I fit it in here with all these steam engines? Looks like the answer might be no. However, if I remove this one and make it into a steam turbine, that will free up some space. I mean, I probably should have done that a long time ago. But it doesn't matter, really. Alright, back to the loading station blueprint. Our bots are enabled, that is fine. Blank tech card, there you go. Cool. Oh, also we should probably... I want to limit this to just one train. I will probably have to rethink my loading station blueprint for that, but for now let's just do this. Green wire here, green wire here. If L is greater than 0, output L1. Also, remove this green wire, please. And that should be fine. Just one train allowed. Perfect. Alright, so what should be our next step? I guess we could check if this is actually working. And to do that, we must add the blank tech card to our dispatch system. So, let's get over here, let's add a new section, and say blank tech cards are allowed. There we go. And this guy immediately goes to pick them up and deliver it to the only open station. Cool. Yeah, that is the train that we are waiting for. Ooh, this coal is almost done. So I think once it is out, we might... Oh no, never mind. I thought we might be able to... Maybe we will be able to redevelop this area of train tracks, because it would be nice to have the train grid built properly in here. I don't know. We'll see. That is something that will take some time to do and won't be the most fun activity, so I guess it can wait for now. Alright, since that is working perfectly, what is the next step? The next step is... electronic circuits. Those I think we will load up from the bus for now. So, where would be the best place to do that? Since we are producing them over here... Oh, maybe we could make a station somewhere around these parts. That would be a very janky build, but still. Or you know what? I think building it over here might work better. Can I fit a loading station over here? Solid loading station Mark 1. Yeah, I guess I could. I would just need to move those big electric poles a little bit. But that won't be a huge issue for me. Let's go there and deal with it. This isn't something worth bothering the construction train for. And I don't want to extend my bot network too far. Alright, here we are. Oop. Let's watch for those trains. Also, I should probably order a few of these to have on me at all times. That might just help with small construction projects like that. Come on, bots. Deliver me some power poles. Is this connected to the power network in some other place? I guess it is, so we won't accidentally depower the entire base. It should be fine if we just remove this power pole over here. Right? Everyone still has power? Nothing died? Cool. Cool. actually want to leave at least one space like this over here. Alright, did I leave the space? Yes, I did. Cool. Loading station, where are you? Solid loading station Mark 1. Yeah, if I place you like that, then we will be able to fit you with those pipes. And yeah, let's not extend it all the way to the end. This should be fine. Please deliver me all of that stuff. Have you delivered those yet? Yes, you have. Nice. So that means we are only waiting on uranium 38 and the productivity modules. And the productivity modules are waiting for the electronic circuits and components, which look to be our final two pieces of this puzzle for now. Uranium, how are you doing? You have 32 stacks available. Cool. We are waiting on a selector combinator and some chests. The chests are coming in. The selector combinator isn't because we don't have any crafted. I think we should probably add some... You know what? I think instead of using the requester chest for this, I should make it a buffer one. Where are the buffer chests? There we go. I am assuming it's gonna keep the request groups if I just upgrade it. Let's try it out. Do you have any selector combinators? No, you don't. Still, let us add them to construction. Let's say 10 should be fine. When will you reset? Oh, it's still quite a while. Aye. Okay, looks like it did keep the requests. Alright, in that case, sorry for interrupting you guys, but I really need those selector combinators now. Oh, also, I thought about making it so this system doesn't overproduce as much. So, in order to do so, I will connect all the output chests with the red wire. And I will place an arithmetic combinator over here and connect that red wire to it. It is going to multiply all the signals by -1. And then we will send this -1 signal over the green wire to this output. That way... Oh. That way... the outputs will be reduced by the amount of stuff stored in those provider chests. And for as long as the stuff remains in them, we won't overproduce. I guess that might change when the bots start grabbing that stuff, but I guess it is better than nothing. Right, the combinator is on its way somewhere. There it is. The bots are delivering as per usual. Cool. Alright. So, what else do we need right now? I guess that is going to be it. I might need some signals, but I have quite a few on me, so I don't have to worry about it. Come on, bot. You are nearly there. Really? You were this close to me. Like, just 2 robobots. You could have delivered and then charged over here. Ah, bots. Thank you. And let's disable this one temporarily. Alright. Everything is constructed. are the signals, so let's make sure those are online as well. And 2 signals over here. Cool. So now we need to connect this to the bus to actually get some circuits in here. It's not gonna be a huge amount delivered, especially given that my production isn't that great right now. But still, that should be fine for now. And let's leave 2 spaces over here. And let's deliver them here. Cool. This is outside of the robot network, so I will once again use the ghost counter. I don't have any belts in the car, do I? I don't. I have to request them again. Come on, bots. Deliver. You don't really have that far to go. I mean, I guess I don't have that far to go. I could grab them myself. Fine. You win this time, bots. Let's grab 50. Yep, that's fine. No, I was probably going to add an exoskeleton to my armor, but I think before I do that, I want to upgrade this to the Power Armor Mark II, which I don't have researched yet, but I believe... Yes, I will be able to research it. Huh. What did you know? I can't research it. I don't need the production tech card. Cool. Well, looks like there is a few researches that I have missed. Alright, in that case, the labs are getting back to work. Or are they? No, they're not, because they don't have the utility tech card, because... someone screwed up the station and didn't fix it. I wonder who that was. Okay. We don't really have a way to get through here nicely, so let's just move our car like that. Oh yeah, we had a few cards at the end of the belt, so at least there's that. Alright, bots, do your thing over here. Oh, right, and I also broke the rocket fuel loading station. Cool. And by cool, I mean totally not cool. Alright. Can we build anything else over here? The signals, I guess. And that is about it. Now what we need to do is add some undergrounds over here. This is gonna require some unholy spaghetti. Oh. Dang it. There. That should work. And let's not order everything up. Let's just take care of the things that we actually need, which is that. Yes. Bulk, yes. Inserters, no. Steam engines, no. Undergrounds, yes. Steel chests. Yes, I do need them. Decider combinators, substations, and a radar. Cool. That will be delivered shortly. I might actually want to move this. And make a steam power block. Now the question is, do I want to do something stupid like a nuclear power block that produces steam and trains it to a steam block? Now that would be ridiculous. We'll see. For now, I think what I will want to do is have this emergency power system as a block. I don't think there really is a good reason for that other than clearing out this area and building the train grid over here so I have a few more blocks available to me. Alright, everything seems to have been delivered, so onwards. Go bots go. Up. Maybe let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. There we go. It should be fine. Oh, I think I'm missing a rail here. Which will probably mean that I will now be one rail short. Yup, I am one rail short. Oh, bots, why? Fine. Park yourselves and we will go and grab the one missing rail. Also, we should probably check if we have any of those utility tech cards stored, because I think we might have at least a little bit. Definitely not a full train, but we could send one to grab at least a few of them. How many do you have over here? 13 stacks. That is pretty decent. So, let us output... Oh, actually, let's not do that. Let's just do this. There we go. And now we can switch it back. Although we will have to babysit this train to make sure it doesn't wait to be fully loaded. Just want it to load everything that it has and then be on its... You know what? Since I will later connect it to the dispatch system, I think, I guess what I can do here is just have it set to full cargo or inactivity for 10 seconds. I think that should be fine. Alright, I've got my rail, so let's finish this build before anything worse happens with it. Bots enabled. Fly. Do what you were supposed to do. Thank you. Okay. How is the electronic thingy doing? You've got a whole 2 stacks. Nice. But luckily you have started producing again because we have the copper plates once again. Why aren't you producing? You don't have wood. Apparently our wood production isn't enough for those electronic circuits. We might want to deal with that. Now I could temporarily place 2 more over here, I guess. And do something like this. This isn't a pretty solution, but it's gonna be a working temporary one, I guess. Right, how long till the autocrafter resets? Quite a while. Oh, right. Also, you will not request those because you don't deal with construction requests, so we have to add those over here. There we go, and we should add those to the allowed recipes list, along with other crafting machines. There you go. That should be fine. Let us actually reset this. And there we have it. It's gonna craft those soon. Oh, The train has already delivered the science, and I didn't even notice. Look at all that science. GLaDOS would be proud. Alright, load up the labs. And we are researching again, at least for a little while. Cool. Do I want to... No, I'm actually using that to supplement my power, so I'm not gonna steal the wood from there. Let's remove those since they are done. Oh, you guys also probably could use some power. Right? And those will be crafted as soon as we get all the stuff delivered, and it is already on its way. Cool. There's the wood. Oh. Now here's the question. Do I have enough wood in storage? Ah, it would appear that I do indeed. Cool. I was worried for a second that I wouldn't be able to build those. Luckily, some wood got stuck in some storage chests, I guess, and it wasn't delivered to be burnt by the boilers. And where are those beams? Come on, guys, you can deliver them. I mean, I am definitely making some. Well, whatever. It says that they are being delivered, right? Wrong. Okay. Beam. Oh, right. I've only stored them for my own personal needs. Sure. I think we might want to split this one up. And add the logistic output over here. And I think 400 should be enough. Beam, 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 beam. There we go. And it should be powered, so that is fine. No, also stop this, please. Thank you. Chests are built. The belts are coming in right now. I hope. There we go. There we go. And the inserter, please. There we go. Beams are in the network. And beams will be delivered to our autocrafter to make those greenhouses. Cool. Once that happens, we will supplement our wood production for the temporary electronic circuit station. In the meantime, while we wait for that to happen, we need to deliver one more thing to the production tech card, which is electronic components. So, where do we grab them from? We have 4 assemblers here and 4 assemblers here, so I guess we could grab it from either one of those, or maybe even both of them, and have a loading station somewhere around these parts. We didn't really leave enough space over here to make more stations like this, but I guess we could use those southern exits of those intersections to make something possible. Oops, sorry. Here, and connect back to here. Loading station, solid loading station Mark 1. And we will want the mirrored version. Like that. And can we fit it somehow? No, we have to move those pipes. Oh, never mind. All that we have to get rid of are those trees, so never mind. Electronic components. Here you come. And now let's think a decent way to split those off. I mean, there is that already here. I guess we were using that at some point. But we will have to spaghetti the belt around. And this isn't going to be pretty. Oh well. You know what? Let's actually do this. Oh, we can't do it like that. I think we will have to weave it through here instead. Yeah, it's gonna look very, very ugly. But it is a temporary build for the next few hours. Alright, you will come to here. And now these guys. Now you weren't designed to be split like that, but I guess we can do this. And we can do this. Up, maybe rather like this. So we can belt it around to here, connect those together, have a little balancer over here. Up. Yeah, let's actually do it like that. And connect it back to this station. There we go. That will solve our electronic components issue. Are you guys loading more? 7 stacks. Still nowhere nearly enough, but slowly oh, right. Slowly getting there. It would get there faster if I actually set the recipes here. Now you know what? I don't know why I didn't build 2 more over here, but I guess I can do that now. I think that should be enough wood for all those assemblers. If not, then I will consider splitting off this stuff that goes to be burned. Alright. Oh, hold on, let's snooze those ads. There you go. Because I don't want to interrupt it right now. Right, science is still going. We have researched cluster grenades. Do I trust myself with those? I think that for the time being the answer will be no. What I might want to consider is the distractor capsules. You know what? Let's add a few of them to the auto-crafting. For now we will only be testing them, so I guess 100 will be enough. And you will reset in about a minute or two, so I won't reset you manually. I don't really need them that quickly right now. Alright. This is waiting still on the uranium. How is uranium going? Uranium has 49 stacks. It should have a full train pretty quickly. Oh, right. Since the electronic circuits thingy is online, I guess I can add it to the dispatcher. And I think I can do the same thing with the components. Also, let's copy this over to here. So the other set of depots also can read it. Alright. Let's take a look at that. Looks like it is already loading those components, and we have 4 stacks in storage already. Nice. Do we have any more around? Technically we do, but I don't want to build them through the entire base like that. Yeah, I think we will stay with what we have already. Alright, do we have anything else on our agenda that we could do while we wait? Not really, so I guess we could work on the ore enrichment blocks so that we could build the better smelters later. Is this K2 spaced out or regular K2? This is regular K2. All that I have from the Space Age is the elevated rails mod, but I am playing without the Space Age. Right, let's move this one to the top-ish. And I think we will deal with that soon. Oh, we ran out of power. What the hell? Show me the... Oh, yeah. Looks like my daily power needs might have increased a little bit more than I anticipated. In that case, our first thing to do will be build a new solar power block. Hold on, before I do that, accumulators. Yeah, we aren't fully charging the accumulators during the day, so we definitely need more solar power first. Now, where do we build it? I guess we can place one over here. Yeah, it will infringe a little bit on this old stone mine, but it shouldn't be that bad. Okay. Since I don't have vision there, I will have to travel there for a second to use the ghost counter mod and count everything to load to my construction train. So, onward we go. Well, I should probably also watch where I'm going instead of reading. Alright, park ourselves in the middle of the block. Oh, maybe a little bit farther out over here. Use the ghost counter. Count everything up. There you go. And now, construction train. I think we might actually want to use a separate one over here. Yeah, I do have the constant combinators, so that is quite fine. Those are disabled, right? Yes, they are. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space in those small chests to load up everything at one time, but I guess I can load as much as fits in there. Also, show me if I have enough stored. I am storing 1600 and I need 1080. Ah, that's fine. So that is perfectly doable for me right now. Oh, I could probably get rid of all those old turrets over here. And also all of you guys. I should probably also upgrade you to the Mark II mining machines, but no matter. Okay, Power Armor Mark II has been researched. What do I need for it? Do I have everything for that? I'm not sure. But let's go to this location and actually order it up. Oh, it doesn't show me the recipe over here, which is a little bit of a shame. We need 40 electric engine units. So let's order them in. Electric engine units. 40. We need 30 LDS. LDS. 30. There we go. We need 25 speed modules 2 and efficiency modules 2. 25. and 25. I should probably check if I am allowing those to be made here. I am not allowing efficiency modules just yet, so let's add them to the list. Cool. That should be done relatively soon, since it is about to reset. $600, $700, $800, $900, and reset. There we go. It is trying to make the efficiency modules. Alright, and while we wait for all that stuff to be crafted, I am going to take a short bio break, so be right back. And we are back. What were we doing, actually? Oh, right. We were trying to order some stuff for a construction train to build a new power block. Yes, and we have failed because we didn't set this to set requests. Oh well. This is going to take just a moment, I hope, because I think we have absolutely everything ready in storage, and we seem to have just enough logistic robots to deliver it all in one go. Assuming all of that can actually fit in one chest? No idea. We'll see. So, come on, bots. Alright, there's more rails. Here comes the solar panel train, I guess. Yeah. While they are doing that, let us actually head back to the base and see what else we can do in the meantime. Preferably something that will not require any more power for now. Actually, that caught me a little bit by surprise. I didn't expect to have power issues so soon after building that block, and especially given that some of my production was stopped for a while. I would imagine that would give me a little bit reduced power usage, but still. Apparently that copper kicking in made everything a little bit more demanding on my power network. Not to mention the labs running again. Right, now we are just waiting on those solar panels, which are all coming in, I believe. $72, $32, $8, and there we go. Let's turn it off and let's enable those to load everything up. Although you won't be able to fit everything, so I guess we will have to do something like that. Luckily, those bots in the second wagon, or the first wagon actually, should be able to move everything to their own. Cool. And you got about 10 more slots, so let's move a stack of these. And another one. Yeah, I am moving them one by one because I don't want the base bots to grab them. I just want them to be moved to the other wagon for now. I'm gonna have to figure out a slightly better system for loading those. I guess once I have the big requested chests, it's gonna be less of an issue, but I still might want to figure out a way of balancing them between two wagons, probably. Either that or a better way of moving stuff between wagons. Alright, since you have 6 more slots, I guess we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. And that will be about it. Yeah, you're not gonna load everything up, I guess. Unless... Let's also unload the bulk inserters, because we will not be using them in this build. Splitters are... Well, that was a mistake. Fine. Unload the train stops, and now we are out of power. Yeah, doing the construction in the night might be a little bit problematic. Yeah, these guys are only providing me with about 32.5 megawatts, so it's not a lot. You know what? Maybe I should rebuild this as a block, but instead of having it like that, I could have something like a single line of boilers, each one outputting the steam into a tank or probably the big tanks, and then I could connect for like 8 turbines to each tank. They would build up the steam in the tank slowly, but then they would have a lot of turbines to use it on when it would be needed. And if it wouldn't be needed, they wouldn't run at full power anyway, so yeah, there's that. I guess we can try it out soon. You know what? Let's actually add this as a task. Design, steam, power, block. And let's add it somewhere around the top. I should probably build those assemblies for chemical plants and other stuff, so I don't have to rely on the autocrafter for them. Yeah, I might do that in a while. For now, let me just worry about this stuff. Alright, you have gotten rid of those, so get rid of these as well. And now you have 2 free slots, I guess, so let's grab 2 more stacks. You've got 8 left, and there is space for 5. So, also you can get rid of the accumulators. Signals you will need, definitely. But the belts will not be required in the power block. Cool. And you know what? Train stops. They can go as well. Nice. Alright, we are loading the signals, so that is the finish line. There we go. Disable this, disable that, and send our train to construct the second solar power block. This should be a pretty decent location for that. Passenger present and passenger not present also. Would be nice if I got some visibility over here so I could place the Tesla coil. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think of how to place my radars around here. I got used to the Roboport having built-in radar, but since I am not expanding my Roboport network to the entire base, yeah, that will definitely be an issue. Oh, and I won't get visibility from that because the vehicle Roboports also don't have the built-in radar. Ah, dang it. Yep, there are some issues with this that I should remember about. Come on, bots, build your power station. What are you waiting on? Thank you. Very nice. Alright, so while that is happening, I can probably deconstruct this old copper station. Oh, would you look at that? We can deconstruct this as well. And we will send all these chests to be burned. I'm considering adding a loader factory and switching all my loading and unloading stations to use the loaders. But since right now I am having a little bit of a problem with power, I think I might want to delay this idea for later. Oh, and this has mined everything out, so let's remove this as well. Yeah, this delivers to the smelter stack, so I can remove it as well, since it will no longer be used over here. if I want more copper smelting, I will build another electric smelter stack. Oh, well, block actually. So I guess what we can do here is this. And do we have room in the inventory? Yes, we do. Cool. All right. I mean, I could technically order the base bots to do it, but I want to throw it all in manually into the boilers, so I guess this will be the quicker way. I'm also going to have to figure out what to do with all these old smelters, I guess. Car, where are you? There. I don't suppose Krastorio 2 has the crusher recipe to void all that stuff. Can I actually deconstruct them? No, doesn't look like that's a thing. Oh well, I guess I can always put them in a chest and ship it. Alright, I think this might be the right time to connect the second line from the train station then. Oh, never mind. This is a pretty good two-lane balancer, so I don't have to worry about adding another lane balancer over here. Let's just remove this line. This will go here, and this will go over here. Most of those aren't really rocks, right? Yeah. Alright. You get to here. You should probably go like this instead. And we should add another one to here. There we go. That should be alright. How are you doing? You are doing quite well. You have constructed most of this block. Huh. And it actually might have pushed us through the night without any power issues. Cool. Alright, let's disable my personal bots, so this goes back into the train. And I will... Hold on, before I do anything. I want to check if you have... No, you only have 3 vehicle robobots, so I guess if I add another one, you should get enough range to build the entire block. Or at least I hope this is going to be enough. Well, I guess we will see once we send you back. Right, let me actually stay with you. You know what? Let's actually drive this thing manually. There we go. And once those rails are built, we will be able to move to here to build all of that as well. It's always nice to see this construction train at work. Alright, what did we research? We did research the personal lasers Mark II. Oh, and we've created 10,000 military tech cards. Nice. Oh, speaking of the power armor Mark II, did you collect everything that I asked you to? We don't have the electric engine units. Apparently I am not storing them in the network yet. We have 6 efficiency modules and 14 speeds, so I guess it is still working on them. Now, electric engines. Of course, I didn't replace those chests. And you have 200. So let's leave it at 200. There we go. And now we should have those as well. Cool. So while we wait on those, let's deal with this. Aren't you charged yet? No. No, you're not. Oh well. Let's just go and build the rest. That should be fine. Deconstructed those. Build more power, please. And yes, you are going to build those, so that is fine. Cool. I guess I might want to take you on a small manual trip to here to finish those rails. But other than that, I think we are done here. There we go. Load up the bots and head back to the base. Cool. That should give us some more power. We probably will also want another accumulator block as well. But let's wait with that for a while. Mm-hmm. 15 and 8. Those are very slowly being crafted. Oh, how are the loading stations doing? You've got 26 stacks. I'm assuming you haven't done a full trip just yet. And you have 48. Yes, indeed, no trips have been made just yet. Soon. But since we have... Oh, I have already added both of these. Never mind then. How is the uranium doing? The uranium is doing pretty well. 66 stacks. Just 14 more and we will have a full train. Ooh, speaking of, while I remember, I should probably make this stone loading station a higher priority. That way, when a train is going to grab some stone, it will prioritize this station over the stone mines. Which is what I want, because I definitely don't want this to get stuck, because that station is full of stone. Ooh, and we have 89 uranium-235s already. Nice. When we build the Kovarex block, that will definitely give us a pretty decent start. I might also start thinking about having the productivity modules in here. But for that, I think I need to actually have a facility producing the productivity modules. Because right now I am using the semi-manual set of assemblers here. And it's not really that great for such a big build. Alright, either way. We have increased our power supply. It is the middle of the night. Oh, the night is already ending. And we didn't dip below 50% charge in the accumulators, so I guess we are fine on the storage front for the time being. Once the production tech card kicks in, I probably will want that another accumulator block, but right now we are fine. So, what else can I do while I wait? Ore enrichment. Alright. How does ore enrichment work? Now, Enriched iron is made from iron ore, sulfuric acid, and water. And it outputs enriched iron and dirty water. We have mining stations for iron ore. We have a loading station for the sulfuric acid. We would probably just need to have a station to load up water trains, which is something interesting. But I guess we could build something like quarter block. Over here maybe. And build some offshore pumps loading directly into the trains. I guess we could see about that. Oh, and that would also probably be helpful for the steam block, because otherwise I would have to build a steam block somewhere with close access to water. And yeah, if I have that, I won't have to worry about it too much. Speaking about worrying, I think I should probably do another biter cleanup trip, because they are expanding faster than I anticipated. There's already a nest close to our wall over here. And this one is too close for my liking as well. So, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Let's bring the car over here. Oh, also, you didn't charge, did you? No, you did not. So you should probably place your Tesla coil and do that. Alright, you can get locked, you can get unlocked. Do I have grenades? I have 95. That is not enough. I definitely require more of you. Grenades. 300, please. Bots. I can grab another stack. Oh, right. I am not making those distractor capsules that I wanted to test, because I didn't add them as a recipe here. Distractor capsules. There we go. That should be fine. Next reset, they should be added to production. Also, why are you still crafting those? Don't we have enough of them? Oh, right. Probably just wasn't reset because nothing else has been requested right now. Either that... Oh... The assemblers also read negative signals. Now, that is something I didn't anticipate. So, what I have to do here is this. Output this to here. And you will get all the signals that are greater than 0. There we go. That way we won't block the assemblers with negative values. I don't think I have a chest for dumping the copper ore, so I will keep it in my inventory for now. How is this iron going? The chests are already empty, so that's nice. The mines are slowly being cleared. Cool. There is 311k left. Alright, so that is something that we will worry about later. For now, we do have the grenades, so that is fine. Trash has been taken out. Oh, you know what? I might... no, never mind. I guess we can survive on 137 fuel for now. We can refuel once we get back. Alright, let us begin our deployment since we don't have that far to go. Ooh, maybe I should see if I can research some more of those bots. Because for that giant nest it would be nice to have a little bit more than 30. But for now, let's deal with those guys first. Alright. And let's head east in the meantime. Follower robots. I don't see the research over here. It is over here, and it requires the destroyer research, which I can do. Alright. That will add me plus 20. 50 sounds like a pretty decent amount to have, so let's do that. Alright. We've got 80 seconds left, so let's go. Let's deal with that giant nest. Nope, there's a cliff here. Crap, 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 crap. Crap. I didn't see that cliff. I see those to the south, at least, so yay for me. There we go. Some of those cliffs have been cleared. Die, worms, die. I don't like you. Alright. Oh, cliff. Thank you. Cliff has been dealt with. Let's deal with those as well, since we are here. And the nest is almost done. Just in time, because my bots have just despawned. Oh, let's not get stuck on a rock, please. That would be a stupid way to die again. Worm done, and the nests are dead. Come on, bots, fix me up. In the meantime, I shall clean this whole area. Like that. Oh, maybe I should extend this wall to here. Might be a pretty good idea. But for now, I am going to deal with those two nests to the south as well. Oops. Once again, stuck on a cliff. God damn it. Whoa. And I didn't disable my bots. That was stupid of me. I have lost one. Oh. Sorry, robot. You will be missed. You will be remembered. And you will be replaced. There we go. Another nest. Bites the dust. Yeah, those further south, those we can leave. But those three, we definitely need to take care of right now. Fix me up. And I still have enough grenades, so let us not worry about that. No. What I should worry about is clearing out the area. Good. And we are almost there, so I think I might want to deploy more bots, because those... Yeah, those have 20 seconds. Oh. Yeah, I should probably be paying closer attention to the map. That is number one. Let's deploy more bots because those are already dying. I think 20 should be enough for a small nest like that. Alright. Grenaded to oblivion. There you go. I guess we could fix ourselves up before we go for the other two. So please do that for me, bots. Ah, there we go. Destroyers. We could also add those to the autocrafters so they can be tested. So we will do that when we get back to the base. Although we should probably check what they require to craft, because all I remember is that they require the distractors. I think they might require the blue circuits as well. We'll see. If they require something like rare metals in this mod pack, then I might actually hold on to the previous two tiers for now. I don't have that many rare metals just yet. Alright, and one left. So let's deal with those. You've got 20 seconds left on you, so that should be enough. Oh, I might also want to check the research if there is explosive damage available for me right now. Having a little bit stronger grenades would also be pretty decent. Stronger explosives. Yes, I can do it. At least 2 levels. Nice. 3 levels. Don't mind if I do. That is going to give me 35, 70, 105% bonus damage to my grenades. I will definitely appreciate that. Okay. While I still remember to do it, let's add 100 of the destroyer capsules, and let's add destroyer capsule to the list of allowed recipes. Destroyer capsule, actually. Thank you. And you haven't been crafted yet. Why? Oh, because you don't have defenders, because you can't request from buffers. There you go. That should deal with that problem. Alright. Let's head back. And we'll see what's what, I guess. By that time, I would assume that we have managed to deliver at least one train, or at least. I don't think we can really hope for more than one, but still, we should be already past a single delivery of the uranium. No, we haven't. Why? Ah, because you only have 76 stacks. Yeah, we are nearly there. Alright, how are you guys doing on the electronic components and circuits? Which was somewhere around here. You have 77 stacks, so it's almost there. And you... 43. Yeah, you are slow, aren't you? Those seem to be producing at full speed right now. And we have more wood than we need, so that is fine. Yeah, I think I definitely need to plan electronic circuit block. The question is if I'm going to build it with a built-in wood production, or if I'm gonna make a separate block for the wood. But yeah, that is something that I will probably think through next time. For now, I shall... Oh, I have already done that. Block electron circuits. Never mind. Let's delete that then. 77 still. 79. That should unlock pretty soon, and if I have set everything up correctly, the train should immediately start going to the station. So the 00 should change to 01 to 11, and it didn't. Now why is that? We do have the request over here, and it is requesting. We have added to the Why do you have your inventory full? Okay. Something has gone wrong with this guy, and I am not sure what. Let us send it temporarily to the... Huh. I'm not sure what has happened here, but yeah. For now it can't go there because this station only accepts a single train. Oh, and I should have done this as well. That might be a part of our issue here, but I think that it isn't the cause of this error, so we will have to beware of that. You are waiting at the loading station. You are unloading the ore. Heading to loading 2. Oh, right, because this one can accept 2 trains, so... I wonder if for some reason 2 trains have accepted the same job here. Although in that case I would expect us to have a negative signal on those plates. And we didn't. Oh well. Let's not worry about it. Let's just check if this second train will get here to unload once this one does. Although I will have to remember to manually remove this station from its schedule, I guess. There we go. Would be nice if I could add this station as a temporary one. But I don't think I can do that manually, can I? No, I can only add a temporary stop over here, so... You know what? Let's try this. Hold on. Manual. And let's add the empty cargo condition. I think that should be aligned. Well, ish, I guess. Although, what I can do is... this. Oh, crap. That was a mistake. Alright. 161, 189. So that is the wrong one. Crap. One 163, 189. I hope this is it. 5 seconds pass and empty cargo. Let's check if that is aligned or not. If it isn't, well, I will leave it as it is and let it unload. There we go. See, you can do it. Alright, so I can leave you now, and you can do your thing. I mean, I'm assuming you will remain automatic if I leave you. Yep. Cool. In that case, how are your batteries doing? Poorly. So let's leave my coil over here. Oh, don't charge me. I don't need it. My power is doing pretty decently for now. Oh, how is this doing then? 13 and 15. We still don't have everything produced because... yeah, apparently our priorities switched around a little bit. Okay, the efficiency modules are over here. These are ones, so why? Why are the twos not here? Something is really weird with this system. 12 here, 13 here. But we are requesting 25. Yeah, so that 12 should pass here. And yet... it isn't negative over here. Why? It is 1. Why is it 1? Why the hell are you 1? You are reading 12 from the red signal, which is coming from this one, which reads requests. Yes, we need 12 because this is requesting 25 and we have 13 already, so 12 is correct. Now, 13... all right. Yes, I have screwed this up. Because I am reading those in the buffer chest as part of my storage system. Yeah, so I would have to request twice as many in order for that to be crafted in the amount I want. Oh dear. You know what? Let's do this then. I'm gonna guess this won't be such a big issue for us. Alright, let's leave it for now. And I think we can get back to the ore enrichment. You should be charged. Yes, you are. Cool. We will have to worry about these guys pretty soon, but yeah, not just yet. I think we can start thinking about expanding our northern wall, but for now, let's design the ore enrichment. So, one more time. Factory planner. Or enriched iron ore, actually. Or enriched iron, whatever. Let's switch to items per minute. And it is done in a chemical plant. it's gonna require 1 solid station and 2 fluid ones, and it will output 1 solid and 1 fluid. I am wondering if I can fit 2 of these in a single city block. I think we shall see. For now, let's just see what we can design. Let's actually switch it back to belts, because I think I want to output 2 full belts. That means 15 chemical plants. And what if they had modules? 18.2. Not. No. Let's remove those. We will plan everything without the modules. We can always add them later. 2 belt output. I mean, basically all my factories are designed for 2 belt output, so I think that should be fine. Now, 2 belt output will require 3 input belts of iron ore. So I think we want to split those 15 into 3 blocks of 5. And we can actually rotate those like that. Do I have a balancer of 1 to 5? I do not. But 1 to 5 shouldn't be difficult, I think. Something like... My god, that is ugly. You know what? I think I can handle not doing that. Since 5 machines will use a single belt, I guess I can just go with 1 belt. Either way, for now, let's connect all of these together. Oh. Where do you want to go? To the electronics thingies. Oh, right. This isn't built. Hold on. Lock this. Unlock that. Please. Apparently, I didn't build a small part of the rails. Luckily, I do have enough tracks on me to finish it. Mobile construction vehicle to the rescue. There we go. And you are fine. Cool. Speaking of, you have stored 99 stacks, so that is nice. And you have 84 stacks, so train should be delivering this at some point, unless I didn't add the uranium to heap. Oh, come on, now you... Alright, I definitely screwed something up over here. And I am not sure what just yet. So before I figure that out, please allow me... Oh, don't tell me it's... No, it isn't. This guy is fine, I guess. Is anyone else requesting that? No, I don't think so. I will have to look through my dispatch system, because it would appear that it can occasionally load on stuff it shouldn't deliver, but it is also possible that some of those... Yeah, it's possible that some of those old interrupts have screwed up with the new system. Oh, crap. Well, that was a pretty bad choice then. Alright, either way. Let's go and build that signal so that copper train doesn't have to wait on the tracks the next time a screw up like that happens. And one is going to happen because I haven't figured out what the issue is just yet. I should probably add signal like that to the iron plate unloading as well, because it definitely will have the same issue. Oh, speaking of issues, how are you doing? 52 stacks. That is fine. Right. Now where are you? Oh, this is a fluid train, so doesn't matter. Is there anyone loading copper plates right now? No. That is fine. At least we didn't screw it up that badly. There we go. Should be fine, I hope. Speaking of, how much do you have? 23k, and you are requesting once you drop below 16k. Right. I think the problem here is that if there is more than one train waiting in the depot, and suddenly a request appears for the iron plate, all of those trains respond to it at the same time. Which might be a little bit of an issue. It's either that... It's either that or we are sending negative signals outputted from here, and the trains are receiving those as well. You know what? That is actually something that I might want to try out. Let's add the combinator. Oh, that was close. Let's add a combinator to only allow positive values over there, and we'll see if something like that happens again. If it doesn't, then I will simply assume that that was indeed it. Alright. Oh, crap. But that means I need some power. Either that or I will do something very ugly like that, which I am not a fan of. Fine. Do this. Connect it to here. Each signal that is greater than 0 is outputted as each, with its input count as well. Cool. There we go. And I should probably do the same thing on the, whoops, on the other one as well. Let's disconnect the green wire here and connect it like that. No, right. I don't have any substations on me, which is an issue. You don't have no, you don't have any on you either. Fine. Let's ghost order it once we get back to the network. We don't really have that far to travel, so it won't be a huge delay. There's the network. Request the substation. How are you doing? 21k still. Yeah, this train is going to wait for quite a while. Oh, in the meantime, There are a few trains coming back here, so let's see what they do. This guy is going for iron ore, so that is fine. Train number 2 is going for copper ore, which is also fine, and the request has been taken down. And there is one more train coming in. Which will go for the uranium. Finally. Nice. Alright, we've got the substation, so let's go and build it. Also, we should probably be wary of trains moving around here. Alright. Bots, build it, please. Thank you. Right. Also, have you actually loaded up on those components just yet? I'm gonna assume so. And they have been delivered. Perfect. Although they can still use another delivery. That one is already pretty decent. Where is the circuit? 55 stacks still. Come on, guys. Okay. Now those I can deconstruct. Alright. And let's check the southern one as well. Yeah, it has a few depleted ones. Cool. So let's go and unload those chests, because I will definitely forget about them again soon. Alright. Onwards to the so-called boiler room. Ah, there we go. Safe and sound, I guess. And here we are. Oh, I could also unload the small electric poles while we're at it. There we go. Is anyone gonna load them in? I don't think so, because... yeah, your stacks should be full right now. You know what? I think what I might want to do is actually upgrade all of those to steam turbines. Would I be able to place some tanks over here? I guess it might be doable. If I placed them like that, they might not even collide with the train station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks like a decent idea. Alright, so we should gather copper plates and pipes for that. So, to the factory we go. But before we go, I think, yes, I did have pipes over here. So let's grab those immediately. I guess 400 should be fine, because we need 10 per. So 400 will give me 40 steam turbines. That is fine. And 40 times 50 means 2000 copper plates. That is quite a lot. I think I might actually want to grab those straight from the train station. Or the train, since it is here, I guess. $2,000. There we go. Anything else? Iron gear wheels. Oh, of course. 140, 280, 560. Well, let's not crash into anything. Or get ourselves stuck, please. What did I say about crashing? That is one reason why I hate those decorative rocks. They look too much like the real ones, and yeah, they cause me to ignore the real ones. Let's also get rid of that. Ah, you know what? Actually, the base bots can deal with those. There we go. God damn it. Right. We are here. Oh. Since you are actually starting up right now because it is the night, and I think I might want to hold off on this construction project. Either that, or I will temporarily disable this one. Wait till you use all your steam. $30, $20, $10, $0. Now, whatever is stored in the pipes. How's our power doing? Yeah, it is falling, so I guess that is good for my construction project, not too great for my base, but we will survive, I guess. Alright, the pipe is empty. So now we wait for this guy to empty. Alright, you are empty, so let's grab both of these and turn them into a steam turbine. There we go. And now we can do this. And then we will add another one over here. Alright, I didn't grab those whatchamacallums iron gear wheels in the end. So let's go here. Let's actually delete this one. And that should be enough for now. I will probably also have to add a substation or two over here, but let's not get too far ahead. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for now. I don't think they're gonna fully run out, at least not all of them, but still, let's at least partially empty them from the steam. Now that is interesting. Yes, explosives. Cool. Our grenades are doing 100 plus 145 right now. That sounds pretty cool. Right, these guys are running out as well. Which is nice because they will be cut off from the power grid soon, since our accumulators are almost fully charged. There we go. They have been cut off. Oh no, they haven't. Never mind. They ran out just as they were supposed to be cut off. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be a pretty good start. Oh, I should probably do this first. Alright, and let's place those here as well. So you can keep working. Yes, and right now the turbine is filled, so we are starting to fill the tank. That will give us a little bit more power storage for the night. I hope. We need 5 more. Although, yeah, we definitely want to move this to a separate block so that it isn't interfering with this. This is going to be a slight issue. Oh well, that's not 12 for now. I mean, we can always just move it to the right over here, I guess, since we are not using it fully either way. You know what? That might be what I'm actually going to do. Instead of building from left, I will start building from the right. And that way, we should be able to do this properly. I hope. Oh, let's order... Oh, let's not order those boilers. Instead, we will move the ones from the left. And speaking of the ones on the left... 5, 6, 7, 8, I guess. Yep, it's 8, so that is fine. Bring me some of those tanks over here, would you? Alright, they are already starting to work. And the tank is being drained. Hopefully I can get through this night. But if not... oh well. Seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's remove those. You still have a ton of power with you, so we don't have to worry about you just yet. Now you we will deconstruct already. Oh, now you have run out. Cool. While we are at it, show me how is the power doing. It's pretty fine. I worried too much. Alright, let's grab those inserters. And we will start moving stuff from the chests as well. Although I think I might want to get rid of those power poles first. So please load them up. There we go. Now you can load the rest. Did I actually increase storage here? No, I did not. I just took a lot of crap with me. Alright. That, and that as well. It's the boilers. Oh, I should probably grab those tanks that have been delivered already. Cool. The solar panels are already back up, so we will have solar power soon. Oh, I probably shouldn't have built those inserters because I need to get rid of that stuff first. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of those rocks. And 5 here. Cool. Oops. I meant to do this like that. And this we might want to move 1, 2, 3. Actually, one more steps to the north. Bots, please get rid of that. Yup. And that way we can... Hold on, is this in range of that? Oh, it is. Cool. That way I won't need substations to the north. Perfect. Alright, but now I think we have to delete those, since we are full on accumulator power and we won't be using that until next night comes. So there we go. I could probably fix this as well, but yeah, I'm not really that bothered by it. Like that. Like that. And anything else? No. Looks like this is fine, so we just need to get rid of these 3. There we go. That should be fine. Make that, and we shall build those. Alright, I will finish that in a second, but first I'm gonna take a short bio break. So, be right back. And we are back. We're fixing, or rather upgrading, our power station. Well, let's call it an emergency power station, since it's secondary to our solar panels, actually. Yeah, it's storing a nice amount of steam, so it will be able to last quite a while. 3.7 megawatts. Nice. Oh, right. That thing can handle hotter steam. Krastorio didn't have the higher temperature boilers, did it? No, sadly it did not. Show me the steam. Only the ones from the heat exchangers can get this high, but yeah, looks like a fusion reactor will be used to make that hotter steam for us. Huh, interesting. Oh, right, because the heat exchangers... No, hold on. Heat exchangers generate the steam. Am I misreading something? Okay. Maybe the fusion reactor produces it directly or something? I don't know. We'll see. Let's place those. And we need more iron gear wheels. How many more? If we place those, and if we place those, and if we place those, then we see that we need 23 more. Cool. Oh, right. This is my emergency power supply, but I haven't actually added any circuitry to disable it when it isn't needed. So, I might actually do that. To that end, I'm gonna need an accumulator. So please bring me one. And I will need a single decider combinator, which I also don't have. So you might as well bring me one too. Now, what else do I need? I'm gonna need a power switch. So I need 5 iron plates. Please. Copper cable I do have. Oh, I'm gonna need to grab some of those iron gear wheels. I don't know, bring me 2000. I will worry about using them all later. How are you doing? You've got 24 speed modules too and 22 efficiencies. So pretty soon we will be able to craft our whatchamacallit, power armor mark 2. That's it. Alright. Accumulator is here. I'm gonna assume my combinator is somewhere in there as well, since it is on the way. And if I'm assuming correctly, then it is coming from the autocrafter. Yeah. Still, we have to wait for those. Alright, looks like the power is stable still, which is good to know. We aren't dropping below 50% right now, so we technically do have a little bit of a buffer. Although we probably do require that second accumulator block sooner rather than later. How many do you need for that? Sorry, there it is. 2,400 accumulators. And we are storing 1,600. That isn't enough. Right, let us move to the construction tree then. Let's remove those. Instead, let's build them like that. Oh, right. I did that so I could load more. Never mind. Let's remove that. And let's do something like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, and like that. And since this is set to set requests, let's do that for all of them. And you shall request 500. And you should request 500. That will be 2,000. And you said we need how much? 2,400. So you shall request the remaining 400. Cool. Right, those will be automatically crafted, I hope. Yes, there should be. Maybe? Because we don't have those anywhere in the inventory. Or rather the logistic network. Huh, why aren't you showing that we are missing? Oh, right, of course. That gets me every single time. You can only read the logistic network. You can't read construction requests. We need 4 of these, so... you know what? Let's add it here. Why not? 4. There you have it. And they are added here, so once this resets next time, they should re-enter production. Alright. In the meantime, I did get my decider combinator, I did get my iron plates, and the iron gear wheels are still being delivered. And apparently all my logistic bots are busy, so I guess we could increase their amount a little bit. Yes, Y is the logistics, so let's increase it to 600. Technically, I could make it so they are automatically increased when I don't have any available, but I don't want that to get out of control. Plus, if I remember correctly, my system can break already when I run out of power, because those combinators then will show wrong values, and if I left them unlimited, then yeah, I would spend all my resources on bots. I need to figure out a better way of storing circuit values when we run out of power. I guess storing the bot counts from the network in a memory cell should work fine, because the combinators keep their values when they are low on power. So even though the Roboport wouldn't read the proper value, we would still have it in the memory. So yeah, that is something that we can work on later. For now, let's just worry about finishing up that power cell here. And we should probably start getting rid of all these tiny power poles, because they are really annoying to travel around. "23" you said, right? 1, 2, 3. Alright, and that didn't take into account the engines themselves, I don't think. Which is gonna be an issue. But still. Alright, because you are running on those tiny power poles as well. Sheesh. There we go. There we go. There we go. That should be helpful. Maybe. Yep. 49.5 megawatts instead of 42. So at least some production has been added here. And even more. Although it is now dropping because the tanks have run out. Still. I think this is gonna work fine. Alright, have you reset already? Yes, you have. Oh, but your queue is full, so those combinators will wait for quite a while. Alright, let's not worry about them then. Let's worry about those guys. We need 20 more engines, which means, well, turbines, which means 40 more engines. Which means a lot, and a lot, and a lot more iron plates. 10, 20. Oh, you know what? I guess we could grab those pipes as well since we are around. That will definitely speed the crafting up. At least a little bit. I hope 200 pipes will be enough. That will be 20, that will be 30, 35, 4, 40. Cool. And yeah, we definitely need more pipes. We only have 65 and we need 200. So, let's go here. Let's put those 65 in here, grab 100 from here, and grab 100 from here. There we go. Nicely done. And I think we can already start crafting those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we wait for the engines. How are the bugs doing? This is clear for now, this is clear for now. And those haven't spread any further, so we are fine for now. Cool. How much of that iron is left? 284. Yeah, that's still quite a lot. Although, do I have those miners? Yes, I do. I do have miners Mark II on me. So I guess I could go there. And increase the speed with which we are mining it out. There we go. Let's grab all of those that are exhausted. Let's first place those that aren't. And I guess, since we have some left, we can fill in blank spots. Cool. Do you still need to be defended? I would say no. Do you need those power poles? Also no. Oops, I accidentally removed the belt. That is not what I wanted to do. Cool. Going down, going down. Now, can I get rid of those power poles over here? I would have to move those belts a little bit, but I think it will be doable. Where are you? Here, so I need to move them at least 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do this, the first one is done. We can also do that with the second immediately. Now the third one will require a little bit more work. Although maybe not, because we are connected from all the sides, so that should be fine. Never mind. I panicked. Yeah, like this. No, wait. I was right the first time. Never mind. And let's remove those belts. And then we will place the big power pole. There we go. Nice. Now this cluster can be removed. These, I think I might just connect to a substation over here. Yeah, they will temporarily be out of power, but it will be back soon enough. Don't worry. Anything else? You know what? I will actually remove all of these small power poles and medium power poles. No. That has put some holes in our logistic network for now. But if I do that, we should be fine. Once those are built. Cool. So, let's also remove this. And I guess we could place substation over here. Do you need to be in this location? No, you don't. You can also go down here. If we need you at all, I think we might want to replace you with a radar if there isn't one in range already. But we will check that out later. For now, let's leave it as it is. Also, we have... Yeah, we seem to have mined out the original coal patch, so let's clear this out. That will definitely give us a little bit more room around these spots. I could connect the second belt from this unloading station, but I actually don't want to do that for now. What I will want to do instead is build this train grid properly once I clear this area. I won't remove this station just yet, but what I might want to do is put you in the manual, because I think I will switch this to be delivered through the use of my dispatch system as well. Since I do have it, why wouldn't I use it here? Get rid of all these chests. Oh, sorry robot, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. And let's throw those chests into the boilers, along with those small electric poles. Cool. Oh, also, we have built the steam engines, so I guess we could craft the remaining turbines. Still quite a few left. Alright, and I should probably also add the power lock, because that is what I wanted to do like 20 minutes ago. Would be nice to do it since I am here, because if I go do something else, I will forget again. How many turbines are left? 8. 7 and 1 upgrade. Alright. I need more copper plates for that, so let's wait for just a moment until I can get it. Oh, why am I running? Where is my car? Let's grab those plates. 7 times 50, 350 plates. And the rest, I believe I already have on me. 7. Cool. This and the power switch. This and the power switch. Oops. Let's not crash into anything, please. Alright. So, let's build a simple latch over here. To do that, we will need to first disconnect this from the power network. Ooh, although I might want to leave the inserters connected, but disconnect the steam turbines themselves. So, allow me to do something like that. Let's rebuild those. Alright, and you can get connected to this network. We'll have to fix those poles as well, but for now, they should be fine. Alright, and this is on its own separated network right now. Come on, one more turbine. There we go. And since it is now separated, what we can do is this. Build a power pole just outside of range. Build a power switch between them. Connect them with copper wire like that. Well, actually, let's move it like that. Cool. Now, this should be connected to the main power grid. So, let's add a substation like that. And let's put an accumulator over here. Yeah, it isn't being charged because our power production isn't good enough right now. Alright, connect this with green wire to this decider combinator, and let's also connect it to itself with the red wire. You deliver me the signal of accumulator. If accumulator is less than 60% charged, output signal S. Also, if this is greater than 40, but S signal is still being delivered, also output S. And now, this one, while S is greater than 0, connected to the main power grid. And that way, it's gonna get charged. Nice. So, in the meantime, how do we deal with those power poles? How have I placed those? Are they chunk aligned? Well, kind of. They were supposed to be, but this over here got a little bit screwed up, so let's fix this. There we go. This should be fine, I hope. Alright. There we go. Those are now connected, so let's connect this one like that. And that way, we can at the very least do this. Also, we can connect you here. And this is already connected, so we don't have to worry about this. Which means we can delete this temporary underground belt and replace it with equally temporary transport belt. Cool. Alright. That definitely made this area a little bit more traversable via a car. But to make it even more so, I think we can do this. Right, this is supposed to be separated so that this wind turbine only powers this offshore pump. But it also should get some power from the network. There we go. Nice. All clear. Let's get rid of all these power poles. Those don't have fuel value, do they? No, they don't. Only the small ones do because they are made of wood. Alright. Let's check out how this is going. You've got the uranium, you've got... Oh, you've got everything. Yes, we are making production science. We didn't even notice. Holy crap. So, I guess we can mark connect production tech card station and fix neighbors as done. Well, technically that task was about this stuff being broken. But yeah, we have completed both of these. So, I think the next step should be to fix this one, to connect it to the proper train request network. So, for that we are going to need... Yeah, we are going to need a few radars, I believe, and some combinators. I should probably add those combinators to be buffered. So, let's have 50 and let's have 50. No, at least the arithmetics are all in. And those will be made later. Speaking of... Oh, we only have 24 efficiency ones. God damn it, we need one more. Why are you not producing anything? Index 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, right. So you will get a recipe once this resets. Cool. Let's not worry about it then. Yeah, we are producing a lot of magazines because we are producing a lot of combat robots. We only have 79 here, 45 of these and 23 of these. Yeah, and each next level requires the previous one. Oh, and this requires speed modules as well. Yeah, that is why we are having such issues. Cool, so in that case... I think we can finally get back to our enrichment. Oh, speaking of, let's also add the enriched copper because I believe it has a similar recipe. Yes, indeed it does. Now, if we wanted to also have enriched rare metals, now that is a whole different kettle of fish. Because it requires hydrogen chloride. I guess it's not that dissimilar. I guess we could think about doing all three. Alright, either way. Since we have that, we should probably connect those. And since we need a spot to deliver the ore, I think we should do that. Which probably means that we have to expand those even further, because we also need some room for the underground belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, could I somehow make... No, I was wondering if I could make it with a single belt, but I don't think that I'll be able to. I would have to put more space between those camp plants, and I don't really want to do that. I think this will look better. Alright, either way. Connect those. Oops. Definitely not like that. There we go. That should be fine. And let's not worry too much about splitting them all equally. Since those lines are going to be shorter, I'm hoping that... Oh, never mind. I'm hoping that it won't take that much time to actually fill and buffer. Okay, either way, what we do need over here is some outputs. We will be inputting 3 and outputting 2 total from 15. So I guess having all of these on a single one won't be a problem. Let's switch those two to near, just in case, and then we will balance them all out once we have all 3 lines available. I think we might want to leave some room for substations. Why did I expand you over here? I don't know. Either way, that is fine. And we don't have to leave any more room than that. Cool. 3 lines like this. Yeah, that will definitely fit in a half block. Assuming we can fit all the stations in a half block as well. That might be a little bit of an issue. Yeah, let's not worry about it too quickly. Do I have a 3-3 balancer? I do indeed. Cool. So that way I can do this. And I don't really have a 3-2 balancer. So I guess what I can do instead is... Yeah, let's not worry about it too much. Let's do it like that. There we go. And let's fold them to 2 belts. One... Oh, here's the middle one, so let's actually do it like that. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Cool. So now let us worry about the stations. We need 2 liquids and 1 solids. 1 solid. So 3 stations. If we use the mirrored ones, do I have the mirrored ones for fluids? No, I do not. So I guess we could probably design that now. Everything is exactly the same. Yeah, we need to do it like that so we don't remove the signal. Oh crap. Oh, we'll do that in a second. Like that. And you move here. That should be alright, I hope. Fluid unloading. Copy you to here. Let's add the icon to mark you as the mirrored one. Let's call you the mirrored one. And let's select new contents like that. Nice. Now, we need 2 liquid unloading stations. Question is, how much room do I need? Liquid fluid unloading station, come on. This is as far as I can go, I guess. So let's make this one the water one. Then let's place the sulfuric acid one right beneath it, with a little bit of room for piping. And the third station will be the solid one. Now, this one, I think we can use the standard one, not the mirrored one. Oh, crap. You won't have enough room over here, will you? Yeah, you won't because of that radar. But if I move that radar to here... Cool. Alright, now the question will be... how much room do we really have left? The block is 104 in size, so 52 is the middle. So if I place a loading station somewhere around these parts, that will only leave me with this area for the actual facility. Which means it would be doable. Just barely, but it would be doable. Alright, let's do this then. Loading station. Solid loading. Do we want to align the trains to run in the same direction, or do we want them to go opposite ways? 1000 production cards already. Nice. I think I might actually want to go with this, because that way the belts will be closer to the output of the production facility. So let's do... how is this gonna look then? Not the greatest. Yeah, that is definitely not the greatest, but I guess we will survive. There we go. And the loading station, solid loading station Mark 1. It's gonna load up the enriched iron. And for that we should reverse this. Thank you. So let's take this one. Can we fit it here? Not like this. We do need to rotate it. before. Like that. And I guess we can fit it just barely, but we can. Although the question then is, what do we do with those tracks? Because if we do it like that... Oh. That is not a nice connection. Yeah, sadly I can't do it like that, so I think I have to move it at least one tile to the left. Is that gonna do it for you? Kinda. It's still not pretty. But I guess it is something. Although, if we want this to be pretty, if we move this one more, is that going to be enough? Sadly, it isn't enough to connect to here, but I guess that is a little bit better than it was before. Yeah, I think we can live with that. Yeah, it's not gonna be any better. That is the best we can do under the circumstances. Let's not worry about it for too long. Right. Place signal here. Signal here. Here. I think we don't need this one on the opening, but instead we will place one here, here, and here. There we go. That should be fine, I hope. Now that I mention it... Yeah, you know what? I know I said I want this to look pretty and all, but I think I do actually need this to be moved one further. Because I need more room over here for the belts. This still might not be enough. That is definitely not a perfect situation to be in. Although, what I guess I could do, I think... Oh no, I couldn't because this, yeah, this would require... You know what? I see no reason why we couldn't. Let's remove those. And let's actually... Yeah, that is going to look terrible. Oh, crap. Do I really want to do it like that? I mean, I can't reverse this station because then it would have to go to here, from here, which means it will impinge on the bottom half of this block, which would mean that I would have to move them further north anyway, so I won't be gaining that much room from it either way. Fine. I guess I just have to bite the bullet over here. and simply move those a little bit further south like that. That should be alright. I hope. That gives me 2 tiles over here, which means I can connect this like this here, and this can connect to this. Yeah, that looks kinda not terrible. This looks terrible, but still, I think we will somehow live through it. Alright, now, signals. And actually, let's leave this one as a chain one. Also, we need chain ones on the entrances here and here. This one can be a chain at the entry. This one can remain a standard one. 2 here and 2 here. Alright, and also a signal here. That should be fine. Do we want to have... Yeah, I think we can handle at least 2 trains over here. So I guess we can do that. Alright. Let's connect the belts. Oops, too far. There we go. Now this, we need 2 to 3 balancer over here. Can we fit one like this? Ooh, it is very close. Yeah, we can't fit it like that. How can I fit it in there so that it doesn't look too terrible? I guess if I put it in this spot, I can do that, that, and that. And then I can deliver 2 belts from over here. Yeah, that's gonna look kinda not terrible. It isn't perfect, but it is just fine. Right, let's add some power here and see what we need to connect where. I guess first thing to do would be this. Then we can do that. That connects all the input stations. I guess we could also do that for redundancy. And one here. And one here. Yeah, that should be fine. I guess we could also add you over here if we wanted to have extra redundancy. So why not? Alright, now let's connect the pipings. Why are you like this? Thank you. Okay, first thing is the water. So let's connect water to here. Oh crap. I think I actually might want to deliver... I might want to deliver the liquids from the south, because I don't really have that much room over here for that. Can I move you 1 tile to the right? Yes, I can. Right, then it might not be as bad as I was worrying it would be. Now, you are a problem. But I can do something like that, I guess. Here, thank you. And the third one goes to here. Yeah, the sulfuric acid, I think we will connect from the bottom. Oops, sorry. Misclick. And another one. So many misclicks. Right. If I wanted to connect you from the south, yeah, I would actually have to either weave you weirdly like that, or I would have to remove some belts. Can I somehow fit you in here? 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe I will be able to do that. Let's put those pipes in here. And those pipes go... Oops. Those pipes go to here. Ah, never mind. I guess we are fine here. Now let me just check if I didn't screw up the dimensions of that thing. Nope, looks like everything is fine. It's gonna fit 2 of those in a block. Nice and chill. Alright. Stations are all prepared, I guess. You will store 2 trains worth so you can handle 2 trains. Do you want any more than that? I don't think that we will. Also, you should probably have a signal here. Yep, that looks like that should be about ready. So, city blocks. Let's create a copy of city block Mark 1. And let's select new contents like that. We shall call it enriched iron. And it is going to have the signal of enriched iron, unsurprisingly. Oh, also remove the electric energy interface, please. Now, if I wanted a copper, can I just copy this and reparameterize this to copper ore and this to enriched copper? Will it work like that? Enriched copper. Let's just try it out somewhere else. Yeah, it would appear that it indeed worked. Cool. Alright, so we will be able to have our enriched iron and copper soon. So we will build a single block that has both of these. So once we have that, what we will need is a station for loading water. So we will deal with that next. Ooh, apparently we are starting to get some attacks at our southern wall in both these locations. Yeah, we might want to prepare a light oil loading station and start delivering fuel to the flamethrowers as well. Let's add this as a task. Prepare. Whoops. Prepare. That's how you spell it. Prepare light oil loading station for the ammo train. And this is going to be our next priority. And yeah, I will leave the ore enrichment block iron copper as a task because we will use that one as the task to actually build the block, not just design it. And we shall do that in a moment, but First, let me take a short bio break. I will be right back. All right, we are back. So, where were we? We were going to prepare ammo loading station for our flamethrowers. So, let's check out how we were planning to do that in the first place. Huh. All right. I think we were planning to add another interrupt like that. What we need right now is a station that loads up the light oil only to the first wagon. So let's take a look at my refinery. And well, in the future, I will probably want to have loading stations for all three fractions of the oil. I think for now, I could probably make a separate one that will load up only the first wagon. So let's do it like that. And this one will not be attached to the dispatch system. So let's actually design it on our own. Do we have... Yeah, we have quite enough supplies to design a train station, I think. So let's just go. Let's just go there, but first please give me a little bit... Now that I think of it, I should probably use the huge storage tanks instead of the base game ones. I probably should also replace those with the big ones, but you know what, for now I shall leave them as they are. Let me just grab some of those for the loading station. So I need 60 steel plates. I mean, I said I need some of them. I will probably just use a single storage tank. Right, 20 steel beams and 12 steel pipes, which we do not have at all. But they cost additional plates, so 72 here will be fine. Oh, 71 I guess, but still. Never mind. And that will give me a storage tank that stores 200k, which is 4 wagons. So, should be pretty decent. There we go. Onwards. And by onwards, I mean we are already there. Thank you. And just let's double check so I don't screw it up. Yes, it is the first wagon. So, let's do this. And the first wagon will get this. So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I mean, I hope it has the throughput for that. If it doesn't, well, it's gonna be a shame. Pumps. Yes, we do have some pumps, so that is nice. Alright. Let's do it like that, and do it like that, and do it like that. Cool. All fixed. Now tell me, how does this interrupt for your ammo look like? If we have too low amount of ammo in cargo, we are going to load it up. Alright, and the ammo loading, I'm assuming, isn't limited in any way, is it? No, doesn't seem to be. Alright. Well, in that case... let's call it... flamethrower turret ammo light oil loading. Cool. 1, 2, 3. And from here we can connect it back to the main rails. Let's add those, and let's add this one, and that should be fine. I hope. Now what we need is power. There we go. You know what? Let's actually pump it out. Because I think we can get better throughput if we do something slightly different. Alright, since we can't pump it out, let's do it like that. Pump it all into this one. Then we shall deconstruct this one. And move it 2 tiles south. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, they don't connect, seriously. They used to connect in the older versions. So this took me a little bit by surprise. I hope the underground ones at least will connect to those. Oh, I should probably assume that they don't. Yeah, they do not. Well, let me grab more steel plate then. Because I need to craft at least one underground one. Alright. There we are. Underground. And another one here. So much work for something that is just a temporary construction. Classic. Right. I'm not gonna cry over losing a little bit over 100 light oil, so let's just do this. And now we take this and we place it 2 tiles down and 3 pumps over here. That way we should have as much throughput as we can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it. Just 100 more. 3, 2, 1. There we go. And that means... Oh, crap. Yeah. That means I have to do some more shenanigans over here. A lot more. Yeah, that's not gonna work. God damn it. Let's grab some iron plates then. Yes, I was too stubborn to do that immediately, which is why this is taking so long. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There we go. Let's get rid of all of that. Let's get rid of all of that. Let's leave this here. Deconstruct those. And now we can do that. There we go. Finally. Was it so difficult? Alright. Since this is working already, let us go to our ammo train. And let's add interrupt called ammo loading light oil 2. Conditions. Cast cargo. Oh, sorry, no. Conditions. Fluid count. Light oil less than... I don't know. 25,000? Then go to the flamethrower turret ammo loading and get full cargo. Here it comes. And once that is loaded, it should go back to the depot. So we will have to check all the ammo unloading stations and make them request flamethrower ammo, because for now that is disabled. Oh no! It is going to get to the defensive block thingy. Oh, it would go if any were open, but they are not because they do not request flamethrower ammo. Alright, in that case, you. Yes, you. If you do this, and now it is open and it will deliver the fuel here. Cool. Let's see how this works. Also, have you guys attacked here recently? I mean, I don't see any corpses, so I'm gonna assume no. Oh, really? I didn't connect the pipe. Please tell me I didn't connect it on the old thing and the new blueprint does actually have that. Yes, it does. Cool. So this is simply something that I haven't fixed in my first built defensive wall. Alright. Here I go. I do have undergrounds on me, so I should be able to fix it. There we go. And how much fuel do you have? 48k. Cool. So this and that. And suddenly we have flamethrowers. Oh, there was an attack over here. Cool. In any case, you guys can fire at will. Alright. Let's check the other walls. Yep, this one is screwed as well. So I guess we will get to them one by one. and fix them all. Oh, also you guys probably don't need those turrets anymore. Alright. Undergrounds. Like that. Like that. And you switch to 1. Right. You shouldn't have done full here. Fluid. You 50k. Greater or equal. Oh. While I am here, I should probably remove this superfluous pipe from here. Because this one has already been removed. Did I remove them here as well? The one on the right, yes. The one on the left, yes. Cool. Nice. In that case, next step will be checking this one. This one is already fixed. So what I can do here is switch this remotely. This dude is going to replenish its fuel reserves. So let's see what it does next. Alright. Come on, come on. 40k. Oh, there's an attack. Nice. And you are going to the depot. Oh, right, because of the train stop ordering. Normally you would interrupt yourself at an earlier stage, so you would go to the defensive block delivery immediately. But no harm done. It's going there now. It's gonna deliver the flamethrower fuel. So our wall will finally have some flamers. Alright, let's check the northern one as well. The piping is correct, but we should also unlock this to receive fuel. Right, so all our walls will now have flamethrowers active. Cool. Here comes the fuel. Oh, also we could probably remove those old nests. Oh, there's a new one over here. I'm gonna assume they will start attacking me rather quickly. Oh, is that a new nest or are those remains of some old one? I think I might need to go there and explore soon-ish. In the meantime, oh, let's mark this as complete quest. And let's set up our enrichment center. City blocks, enriched iron over here. Now I don't remember, can I actually rotate those? I cannot, sadly. Was there a control for temporarily disabling the whatchamacallem, the absolute grid alignment? Blueprints, blueprints. Show me the blueprints. Editor, mods, miscellaneous. Move blueprint, move blueprint. No, I don't think that there is. So I will have to place this one manually. By disabling the snapping. There we go. And I guess we can remove it. Also, please tell me this isn't rotated. Of course it is. There we go. Cool. Okay. Let's move to that location so we have visibility and we can ghost counter everything. And then I guess order the construction train to load up. Oh, before we do that, let me check up on the production signs. How many do we have already? 14 stacks, which is technically not a lot. But I guess we could start thinking about delivering at least some of it so we can do some more research. This is connected to the dispatch system already, so I guess we could order that. You know what? I think I might want to actually do that, but first let me switch this to 4K. And likewise, I will set this one to divide it. Oh, it is already 20. Never mind, it's fine. So we just need 6 more stacks and then we will be ready. Cool. Why are you not producing? Oh, you were missing some of these, and you are missing some of these because... for some reason they aren't reaching you. Or at least not reaching you just yet. Maybe we were out for a moment? Huh, that is a good question. I should have probably delivered this stuff from the outside lanes and outputted on the inside one. Oh well. I guess we can redo it later. For now it should be fine. Alright, what was I... Oh, I was going to go here so I can ghost counter this whole block. Oh, also, while I remember, I should upgrade my... Oh, come back. I should upgrade my construction train with more roboports. So, now that we have this, let's go there. And I think I should have some vehicle roboports remaining. So let us put them on the train and see what we can get out of it. You should probably... No, never mind. Let's leave it as it is. Please tell me you do have some vehicle roboports somewhere. Vehicle roboports. Logistics storage 1. Well, I need 2 of those. So please. Ah, cool. There we go. Let me get out of range so those are charged instead of me. And do I place 2 more batteries here? I mean, I could technically place the portable solar panel, but that's only 192 kilowatts. It's not a lot. Do we have any in storage? No, we do not. so I don't think there's any point. Let us actually grab 2 more batteries, because we should have 2 more batteries. There we go. Oh. In that case, 4 more batteries. They will slowly charge, and in the meantime... Maybe I should have thought about... Oh. Never mind. I think I was planning on building the accumulator block. Well, never mind. I think what we will do in the meantime is this. I will order everything for the construction here. And then we shall see. I wonder if there is a good way of using the... What are those things called? Selector combinators to split all these requests into 40 stack chunks. That would be a nice thing to have in vanilla Factorio. I guess I might want to try something like that out in a sandbox later. For now, let's check if everything is fine over here. Looks to be. Oops, we are burning some trees apparently. Sorry, not really sorry. Those guys probably burnt a while ago. Right. You are missing some combinators. Oh, because I didn't set this to request from buffers. Thank you. Alright, speaking of... Yes, we do have enough to craft our armor. So, let's disable those. Grab those. And now, get rid of all of that, because I don't want to lose it while I craft. No, of course. Is this enough? Yes, it is. Cool. Craft Power Armor Mark II. I should probably also upgrade my roboports. Yeah. I will do that in a second. But first, look at all that inventory space we will gain from the Power Armor Mark II. Nice. Oh, I also want one more construction drone, because I have made a silly mistake and I lost one. No, this is full already and it doesn't have all the stuff, which is a shame. Right, I will be getting my 50th drone soon. So, armor. Now, that I don't think I should have on me. Yeah, I think I want the personal roboport. About 8 of them. So 10 in total. And we do have some in storage, which is nice. So we can upgrade to this, so we need 40 blue ones and 40 LDS. Deliver, please. Come on, come on, come on. There's 40 of those. And here come the LDS. Oh, some of them at least. There's the rest. Thank you. That's gonna be 2 Roboports Mark II. And those have a robot limit of 25, so I will be able to utilize all my bots, finally. Now, do I also want some of those upgraded lasers? No. I might, but I need lithium-sulfur batteries for that, and I definitely don't have those yet. Oh, in that case, I think I will just grab some more batteries. And maybe one more, if there is one more here. There is, cool. Oh. Okay. So either I have left my Tesla coil somewhere, there is none in logistics. Of course, there it is. Never mind. I was worried that I have lost my Tesla. Alright. Charge me up, please. How are the batteries doing? 1%. Yeah, it is going to take a while. But hopefully that will last me a pretty decent chunk of my constructions when I'm not using the construction train. Speaking of, I think we should probably start grabbing some of that stuff. We've got the tanks, so we can remove those. We've got the belts, so we can remove those. Grab the tanks. Put them in. Grab the belts. Put them in. And I think I'm gonna have to ride with the train. If only just to serve as its additional cargo. Although technically I guess I could attach more wagons here and use them as bonus cargo. Never mind. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Speaking of, how are your batteries? Oh, nice. There we go. I shall place my own while I wait. The rails have been delivered. We are waiting for a few more splitters. That should be it. Oh, this is better. We need 30 chem plants as well. Yeah, that is something that we definitely don't have. Are you crafting those already? No, you are not. When will you reset? Soon-ish. Oh, alright. In that case, I will go and build everything but the chem plants. Assuming those bots can actually deliver me those final splitters at some point. Come on, bots, where are you? They are probably busy waiting somewhere to recharge because of all of these other drones that are delivering ingredients to the auto crafter. Yeah, that is something I didn't really predict. I will definitely want to have those upgraded robopods as soon as I can. Alright, let's take all of those. And let's go with the train to construct some stuff. Let's park ourselves over here. Passenger not present, passenger present. Since both of those can't be true at the same time, we should be able to just stand there in place. Yeah, and we will have to deconstruct this old solar power and accumulator blocks. They are definitely not helping us over here. Are you unloaded yet? Yes, you are. So I guess we will be able to remove you soon as well. Right, how is this going? 17 stacks, and you are waiting on productivity modules, which are waiting on electronic circuit. Right, we will check on that in a second. Just let me check this. Yeah, it doesn't have range on the full block just. I wanted to say just yet, but it won't really have that ever, sadly. Oh well. Oh, also, I should probably do that. How are the electronics here? 4. So I'm gonna assume that has just been loaded and is being delivered right now. Yes, indeed it is. Cool. So at least there's that. Nice. Alright. What are you missing? You are missing rails. And then you are missing splitters. Oh, I can't put them in the second wagon from here. Yeah, but at least horizontally we can cover the entire block. So there's that. Ah, you know what? Since those are 2 half blocks, I think we could actually park over here to finish everything. Right, let's wait for all the bots to return, and we shall do just that. Because you have built all the signals? Yes, you have. Cool. Oh, also, you might want to build the power before we go. That would definitely be beneficial. Alright. Please park yourselves. Right, delete this and go to here. Passenger not present, passenger present. Turn around and park here. Cool. Oh, speaking of cool. Yep, that works. Nice. Very well. We should have enough charge What else are you missing? Some pipage. And then some signals. Yes, robots, I know you are very sad that you have to do all that work. Yeah, the power is running out fast. But I think we are almost finished here. What's next? Pumps, 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 pumps. Pumps and pipes and undergrounds. Not to mention the combinators, of course. And train stops might be useful as well. And the signals. There we go. So all that's left is some rails. By some I mean quite a lot. And the chemical plants that we are still waiting on and we won't get because we are not requesting them. Damn it. Let's have chem plants over here. We really need that assembly soon. You know what? I'm thinking I will actually reset it manually. Yeah. I was hoping it would get me the chem plants, but sadly, no. Really? Come on. Alright, let's go back to the construction train loading. We will unload all the unused stuff. And we will see what we can do about those chem plants. I guess for now we can craft some of them manually. And then we will have to think about having an assembly for them made. Because yeah, since I didn't buffer them in the autocraft, we don't have any in storage, and we will definitely need a lot of them. Now what do the chem plants actually need? Steel plates, iron gear wheels, autocores and pipes. That's not so bad. I guess we can make all of this easily. How are you doing? You've got 18 stacks, so pretty soon we will have enough to load a train. Nice. You can park yourself here. Also, I think I might actually... Oh, never mind. I wanted to say that I might want some active provider chests in this area, but I, of course, do have some here. So let's get rid of all those basic rifle magazines. Oh, I should probably deal with those pistols as well. Actually, all of these could probably be unloaded. Yeah, that should be about it, I think. Cool. So, how are you guys doing? You are still missing some. Right, in that case, I will go and deconstruct the old blocks. Actually, are they still in range of the network? No, the accumulators aren't. Right, so the accumulators I will deal with myself. The solar panels can still be deconstructed with the base network, so I think we might want to do that. Let's make a decon planner just for the panels, please. The robots should take care of that. And I will take care of this. Of course. How can I craft the chem plants if I don't add them to the allowed recipes? This is something that I always forget. I could unblock that and let them craft anything and everything, but yeah, then they will just get stuck on stuff they couldn't produce anyway. Ah, this will soon update, so they should be starting producing soon. Oh, let's cancel this and do that again. Now the bots can get rid of those. Alright. Also bots, you can get rid of that. And since there are no bots over here, I guess you can also get rid of these two. And I will clean up after you. Yeah, so that will remove this weird appendage from our network. And if it's reduced in size, that should help a little bit with our robot travel time, I guess. Ah, whatever. Now hold on. There are robot requests here, but can I request none to be here? No, I can't. Sadly. But what I can do is transfer them manually. So, congrats bots. You have been moved. Alright. So, now that we have done that, we have a ton of accumulators in our inventory, so let's place them in storage. And that should fill our construction train to as much as it needs to build the entire block, I hope. Yes, yes, I know trees, thank you. Yeah. Let's park ourselves over here. There we go, they are being picked up immediately. Now, speaking of, how are you doing on those chem plants? Have you crafted them already? No, you haven't. Because apparently they are not a priority for you. Oh, never mind. You are slowly crafting them right now. Cool. So while that is happening, we will build ourselves an accumulator block. Right. We can disable those. Since we have everything delivered, enable those to load them up. And what else do we need for our accumulator block? Let's actually build it somewhere. Yeah, I think we can actually fit it over there, so let's go to this location. No, and also, I want something like this over here, temporarily at least. Onwards. Almost there. I need to travel to this location because I will also need to ghost counter some landfill, I guess, since it will be at least partially placed on water. Alright, that should be fine, I guess. My bots are disabled? Yes, they are. Cool. City blocks, accumulator block, place. And now that we are here, we can ghost counter that safely. There we go. Along with some landfill. Cool. Alright, so since we have that, what I do want is this. Oh, hold on. Let's set this to none. Let's do this. Disable it. Set to set. Remove the accumulators. Because, yeah. There we go. Perfect. And those are disabled? No, they are not. We should probably disable them. Oh, and you haven't loaded all of them in. So yeah, that will be a little bit tough. Alright, since the ore enrichment block is finished and apparently stuff is already being delivered to it, I think we can mark it. No, we can't mark it as completed. We don't have the chem plants just yet. But I think we will have to finish it next time as it is getting quite late. So, next time we will finish this ore enrichment block. We will build second accumulator block. And we will build water loading station. Those are the three things that we need to start with. What we might want to add to that is build enriched or smelter block. I guess we can reuse the same blueprint that we are using currently, so that won't be as big of an issue as it might look to be. And yeah, that's about it. Oh, stop. I think yes, we have just about enough production science to be delivered. So next week we will actually start doing some research again, I think. Oh, and connecting the utility tech card might also be a nice thing, because we didn't do that today, even though we wanted to. Oh well, you can't really do everything. But yes, we do have our plan for the next week. And yeah, that is about it. All that's left to say is thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Oh, also, if you want, all the VODs are already uploaded to the YouTube channel. The link to it is in the description. So if you want to check the previous streams, they are all there already. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!